We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A giant human. Brook Lopez able to shrug off the contact for the and one.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Collins setting the big for Harden. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Well, in this two-man game, Collins can really do anything, and that's why he's so effective in the pick and roll.
Here's Stewart. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, early in this game, they'd made one good play after another.
And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were two loud points.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. To the paint. Stewart passes to Ivy. Good D by Lopez.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Stewart after the Clippers pick up 2. Stewart with the screen on dime. Stewart down low. Drops in the layup for 2. Stewart's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ivy dishes to Harris. Thompson a screen on Collins. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lopez, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
And it's the Clippers with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
Well, with his size, if he gets the ball in the paint, it feels like free money for Lopez. He can just pop the ball in.
Now, here's Ivy. Harris, right side. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Lopez missing again. The Pistons have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Ivy. Lays it up off the glass. Ivy's got his second bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Stewart with the screen on done. Out to Thompson. Ivy against Harden. He takes it in. Clock at 6. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Fires the 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cunningham kicks to Harris. In the corner, Ivy with it. Harris a screen on Harden. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. 4th, the Clippers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Right wing. Thompson from long range. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game lost to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Harden. Oh, look at that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one drops.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Drills the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And yes, it's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it. Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Outside Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Collins has got his second basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ivy kicks to Harris, and stolen by Dunn. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Out to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson against Leonard. To the inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
Cunningham finds Ivy. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Up and in on the layup. Ivy's got 10 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Stewart. And here's Ivy. And there's the drive. Misses from short range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. Moving on in our. And that about.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Cunningham for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Stewart. Harris up top. Pistons passing it around. Ivy with it. 10 points for him. Driving in and slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Lopez outside. And stolen by Thompson. 4-on-3 break. Ivy up top. He's covered by Leonard. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Inside, the inside shot lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Stewart's got 12.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And look out the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Los Angeles.
And the one shot they've stayed away from tonight has been that long three. They've been a little more consistent with their shot selection, not launching as many deep threes.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Harris a screen on Dunn. Cunningham against Dunn. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Thompson against Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard to the middle. Lopez passes to Leonard. Collins a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Leonard looking around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. last season's performance for him. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Collins grabs the miss and stolen by Harris.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Cunningham outside for 3. And no good that time. That shot, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Here's Ivy. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Lopez passes to Collins. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Back to Collins. Done outside. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Leonard, nice shot from the wing. Leonard's got 19 points.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks. This one for 3. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard on the wing and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Thompson, rebounded by Collins. And it's tied up with that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Lopez. Collins outside. Here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Harden looking it over. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Lopez rips down the rebound. LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now Collins. Lopez sets a screen for Collins. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Big time from Collins right there.
Outside Cunningham. Harris a screen on down. Cunningham fires. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Lopez. Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard's full speed ahead. And they get it back. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
Now Harris. Thompson outside. Now Stewart. Got it.
Well, look at Stewart showing up when they really need it. He got assertive there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Here's Harden. Lopez a screen on Cunningham. It's stolen by Cunningham. Now Stewart. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Takes the three. Cleared away by Stewart. And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 1. Stewart with the screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Outside Cunningham.
Yeah, this guy.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. And Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Here's Brunson outside. No good that time. Thompson against Brunson to the paint. Here's Stewart. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Brunson. 33 points last game. Nice move. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Cunningham. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And that one's good for Brunson.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Cunningham. From down in the low post, it goes. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Brunson is doubled. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here he goes. 3-pointer. Stewart gets the 3 ball to go. Stewart's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, great kick out by Cunningham. I mean, he really sees the floor.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Stewart. There's the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 5. There's 1:40 left in the first. New York, again, can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Cunningham outside. Stewart, left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Brunson against Thompson. Towns a screen on Ivy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham passes to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Towns. Pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Stewart. Over on Anunoby. Stewart, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And stolen by Cunningham. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And finished off by Stewart.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brunson way outside. New York no good that time either. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And so it's Detroit, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Ivy with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Cunningham looking it over. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Stewart outside. Bridges against Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
It's good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Cunningham outside. From deep three-point land. Cunningham with the range.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Ivy passes to Thompson. Driving inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns, a screen on Ivy. McBride passes to Towns. McBride on the wing. Ivy defends. McBride can't get it to go.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Here's Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Stewart. Oh, and Towns with the block.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
And the Knicks miss again. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. A nice shot by Ivy.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Brunson looks it over. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
The Pistons lead by 19. Cunningham outside. Fires for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Out to Bridges. From the arc. Tries again. And Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got 16 points.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Stewart knocks down the triple. He's got 14. Just 3 on the clock. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pistons on top, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. Here's an Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the
B. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 20.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Cunningham. Connects on the foul line jumper. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Thompson left side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside McBride. Over Ivy. McBride can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 20. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 22. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we see a shot chart here for Cade Cunningham.
And right now, there is not much the defense can do. You can see them going farther and farther out to guard him beyond the arc. But he just keeps knocking down tray after tray. And as a fan, you love it. As a defender, you hate it.
Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside McBride. And Ivy pulls it down.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
For 3, here's Harris. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. New York in 5th.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Thompson's shot is off. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Gets an open look and hits it. Thompson's got 9 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Towns for 3. New York no good that time either. Detroit has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's Cunningham with a 3, and Detroit another 3.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Brunson against Thompson. Left side Brunson. Shoots over Stewart. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 22 points.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Brunson. There's the triple. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Ivy. Covered by Towns. Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham up top. Brunson defending. Lets it fly. And it's Cunningham missing. McBride on the wing. Pounded by Harris. A nice shot by McBride. He's got 6.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And here's Cunningham outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons already up 20. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Detroit has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Towns a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Now Towns. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Brunson against Ivy. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Towns on a screen. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 26 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The Pistons lead by 23. Cunningham passes to Harris. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Stewart. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Drains the triple. That's 29 for him.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Fires in the triple.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Now here's Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Cunningham.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow! And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, wow! Cade Cunningham.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ivy outside. Picked by Stewart. Lets it go from deep. Ivy's shot is off. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Brunson with it, guarded by Stewart. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Cunningham's got 39.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Blocked! They retain possession. Anunoby can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Stewart. Pass to Harris. Three-pointer. And Detroit another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And so Towns nails them both. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Cunningham's got 42 in the game. Brunson against Thompson. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now Cunningham. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFour.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson the pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Leonard to the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Brunson gets it to go.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Harden outside, over McBride. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Coming in fast and furious, Leonard refusing to slow down. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. One-on-one here. Here's McBride. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by McBride. Harden gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Yep, it counts.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Shot clock at 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And Leonard gets it to go. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from John Collins. From outside the arc, Lopez grabs the board.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Towns a screen on done. Stolen by Collins. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson driving the lane, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 11 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And again, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And McBride gets it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, 2nd in rebounding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Inside, here's Towns. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Nailed from three-point land.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, His supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor stands.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harden against Towns. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Outside Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Left side Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And that's good for 2. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, Harden is automatic from here. The defense has to be more aggressive in guarding him. Otherwise, it's going to be a long game.
And here's Leonard from 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Brunson outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Dunn passes to Lopez. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Dunn. And it's Brunson missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dunn outside. With his first shot attempt, again Los Angeles.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Brunson, left side. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around,
Clippers leading by 10. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. Leonard with the steal. From downtown, and the three ball is good. Leonard's got 29.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Brunson against Dunn. To halt the run. Brunson no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. The three from Leonard. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns a screen on Leonard. Fires for 3. Here's Anunoby. And he converts the layup.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Three-pointer. McBride's shot is off.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 21.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
Lopez a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And let's take a look at the story on Chris Dunn, how he performed last season. Averaged 6 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
Drills it from outside.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Brunson with the drive. Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Pass to McBride. Stolen by Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Harden outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Done against Brunson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Los Angeles leading by 13. The three from Harden. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top, leading by 17. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now McBride. Over Harden, and the Knicks good for 2. And here is Dunn. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Harden. A 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Anunoby outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
Leonard looking over the floor. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
From deep. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Brunson.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
New York's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Oh, I like that.
Outside Leonard. Collins outside. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. Oh, Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
It's Harden with the drive. Good! Lays it right in there.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
With the step back. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard lets it rip from three.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
And good! From way outside, it's in. Clippers leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Now Collins. Here's Leonard. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Towns.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anunoby is screen on dime. Brunson fires. Misses the three. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Brunson against Dunn. And get the three. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you always like to jump on your opponent early in a season series. This is just the first of 3 between these two teams, but a good win to go up 1-0 on the year against the Knicks.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA.
It's a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that is an excellent transition basket by Cunningham. He is showing you what kind of athlete he is.
Up top, Lopez. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And down it goes. 2 points.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Stewart, right side. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Fires from the wing. And it's Cunningham missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Pass to Lopez. And it's all from three-point range. The Pistons lead by 5. Harris a screen. Here's Ivy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Harden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Hits the trifecta.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Cunningham outside. Ivy outside. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. And here's Collins. Clock at 6. Goes up with the strike, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Collins. Lopez has got 5 now.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one. And they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Thompson against Leonard. Thompson pulls it in. There's Cunningham with a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 9.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for the game against the Hawks, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Now here's Thompson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well.
Count that bucket. Stewart's got his 2nd basket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Legs, as someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years, who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Now here's Thompson. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Cunningham outside. It's Thompson, high post. Ivy against Harden. Harris, a screen on Harden. And it's Ivy penetrating. Oh,
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Pass to Collins. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lopez has got 14.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
Here's Ivy, following the score by Los Angeles. Stewart finds Ivy. Picked by Stewart. From outside the arc. And Ivy gets a 3. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And it's rejected.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
The 3 from Thompson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 5. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Thompson. He's got 16.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Dunn. Collins with a screen on Ivy. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Cunningham finds Harris. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
And playing with great control, Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. 4-3. The shot off that time. Up in time. The shot comes out, and so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And guys, let's turn our... That's it for us.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Sinks the tray.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Ivy outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Cunningham against Leonard. Harris, a screen on Leonard. Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
With his 6'6" size, Cunningham is so tough to get off his rhythm off the bounce.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Detroit. Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. The Pistons lead by 7. There's Cunningham with a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lopez for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. And rejected. For 3. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Ivy's got 14.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Back to Collins. Oh, stolen by Harris. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Harden. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for Los Angeles.
And I love the clip they've shot from beyond the arc. The only question, why haven't they taken more 3s?
And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Back to Leonard. Going inside. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some room here for Harris. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 25. Stewart finds Ivy. Driving in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Cunningham. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stewart outside, fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit, totaling 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definite.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Dunn. And it's Harris with the rebound. And Harris has got the ball here for Detroit. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A clear look for Ivy. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Harden with a bucket.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Stewart outside. The 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Leonard finds Lopez. Now Dunn. Ivy defends. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, such a different type of player. Brook Lopez can beat you with post moves and threes. It's really hard to guard him.
Harden against Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Thompson in the post. Plenty of space. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Leonard outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Thompson on the tape. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Ivy against Harden. Shoots a 3. And Ivy gets a 3. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Stolen by Thompson. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ivy passes to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Collins. For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. Collins with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Dunn. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what,
Feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Brunson. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got the opening basket of the game for New York.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Launches a 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Kept alive. They kick out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Brunson with another miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Stewart finds Harris and slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. 14 feet away. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Thompson with it. Bridges covering. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Here's Brunson. Thompson with the rebound.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Didn't think that was going to go in. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Towns. To the right side. Stewart finds Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Anunoby. Thompson misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Brunson. Gets a very good look and converts. Brunson's got his third basket of the night.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Ivy. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Ivy passes to Thompson. Now, here's Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Thompson against Brunson. And he drives in. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Out to Harris. 32 seconds left in the first. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Anunoby outside. From 17 feet out. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 13.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Brunson, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
For the Detroit Pistons, they come in off the loss to the Celtics. Stewart kicks to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Brunson, here we go. McBride on the wing, guarded by Stewart. McBride passes to Brunson. Over Ivy. Rebound by the Pistons. Going inside. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. There's the triple. Brunson with another miss.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Pass to Harris. Now Stewart. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Brunson. Brunson from long distance. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cunningham finds Ivy. Harris a screen on Brunson. Here's Harris, defended by Towns. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here he goes. The rebound by McBride.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Brunson, left side. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson against Ivy. Brunson with another miss. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham inside. Defended by McBride. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Bridges. A very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Thompson against Brunson. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's Ivy, takes it inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Ivy's got his first points in this one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Stewart in the corner. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Cunningham outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And we finished one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 8. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
All right, fellas. And that's all for us.
Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Thompson.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out to Harris. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Great showing for him last season. And he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Now Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
2nd-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Now here's Brunson. 33 points for him. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham inside. He's against Bridges. Pass to Ivy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson, and that's off the glass and in. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead has got down to just 3 on the basket from Stewart.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different level.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Bridges with the board. New York leading by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the third. On baseline, Jay. Towns kicks to Brunson. And stolen by Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Towns. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 37.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Ivy kicks to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track here. And he sinks the layup. And it's a 3-point Piston lead.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over again.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Harris a screen on Brunson. Here's Stewart. Buries the deep ball.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Puts up a 3.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And they double up Cunningham. Now Ivy. Now Stewart. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. your team playing well, and everything just flowing.
2 points. That one goes.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Knicks trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Towns from 19. That one goes.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Harris. Outside Cunningham. Clock at 4. Bridges with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brunson. Now Towns. From deep. And Harris will pull it down. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Yeah, more than competent from long distance. Harris able to connect from deep.
Brunson fires. Missed on the three. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once
Season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 5. Leonard looking over the floor. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Done with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. McBride covers. Harden, good.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Leonard. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Outside Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miles McBride picks one up.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And the first one at the line is good. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Collins finds Leonard. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Towns against Collins. Here's the 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Knicks trail by 3. McBride with it. Harden picks him up. Outside McBride, kicks it out Towns, launches a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Lopez, the screen, the drive by Harden. There's the steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Leonard for 3, connects from downtown. Leonard's got 7 points. New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Brunson. Up and over Dunn. 5 on the clock. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Leonard against Anunoby. On the wing, Harden. Now McBride. He got it up, and that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Anunoby in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Dunn. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up? Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Anunoby against Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Leonard for 3. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard up top. Anunoby covering. Collins a screen. To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Towns on a screen. Pass to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Clippers trail by 4. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made... Oh, wow!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
The 3 is up. McBride can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
It is just so hard, guys, stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Dunn goes in. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Left side Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Leonard outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. Here's Dunn. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime. And after 2 quarters played, some
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Clippers trail by 5. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by McBride.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Outside McBride. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Anunoby against Leonard. Leonard going in. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
It's stolen by Dunn. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Takes the 3, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 13.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Leonard, good.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Towns on a screen. Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Buries it from 3. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
McBride passes to Towns. Over Harden. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard outside. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. With the drive. Pass to Harden. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Now here's Dunn. Not a lot of room. And here's Lopez. No made baskets yet. Harden with a bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Lopez with the steal. Leonard passes to Dunn. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Brunson. Back to Collins for the lead. And Los Angeles, another three.
Collins, such a confident shooter. And this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Now here's Brunson. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Leonard outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for New York, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And stolen by Brunson. Over Leonard. And it's New York scoring again.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Collins passes to Leonard. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities. Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Bridges finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Left side, Brunson. Ooh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Leonard with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Now Towns. Anunoby into the lane. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Leonard attacking. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. With a teardrop.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Lopez. Now Leonard. Clock at 6.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard outside. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. Towns rips down the board.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Knicks trail by 5. 1:07 left in the game. Brunson fires. Brunson from way downtown.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Leonard! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brunson knocks down the trifecta.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Bridges fires. He just drills it from way back.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And Harden gets the double team. Now Lopez. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. He launches. No good from 3.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Takes it inside. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
I'm here with...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
Excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Stewart, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Brook Lopez. The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mark this Clippers organization putting a premium on stability and continuity this season.
I really believe, Kevin, they're comfortable with the talent they have on the roster. Some aging veterans, but they're capable and still producing, and that should keep them in the playoff mix.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Harden, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Stewart. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Stewart's got 5 now.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Leonard looking over the floor. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson against Harden, and Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot, on the run, or see it, tough to catch.
Leonard attacking. It's hauled in by Stewart.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Ivy, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden gets the bucket.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Cunningham against Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Harris a screen on Leonard. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. And the Pistons another 3.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 7. Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Lopez. Pass to Harris. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and there he puts it down.
Man, what a
yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Cunningham, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Lopez has got 6.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Cunningham against Leonard. Pass to Ivy. Drives to the hoop. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Harris a screen on dime. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy. Go.
Harden dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Stewart with the screen on done. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Leonard against Thompson. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
With 2 seconds left, and Harden, and the nice bucket inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And stolen by Leonard. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at the 5.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Cunningham for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Cunningham's got 9 points.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lopez finds Collins. Harden with a screen on Harris. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup. Pistons leading by 3. It's Thompson off the drive. It's tipped. Stewart with a screen on Harden. To the middle. And the dunk by Stewart.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Harden the pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Stewart. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And where the shot's been coming from tonight, here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Clippers.
And this is the #1 ranked team in the conference, and for good reason. You can see the way they utilize a variety of areas of the floor for their scoring, and it's a well-designed recipe that they rely on. For all the other defenses out there, make note of this shot chart.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Good. Harris has got 5.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Harden attacking, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
.52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Cunningham looking it over. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Harden.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Pass to Ivy. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dunn. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. Well, before we move on to the next part of
Game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. 3 on the clock. Back to Collins. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Leonard the pass to Harden. Lopez a screen for the lead. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
The Clippers leading. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And Stewart gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 6. Dunn right side. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
So a moment now to see the story on James Harden. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. To the inside, it's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shot by Collins, no good. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Cunningham. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Pass to Ivy. Ivy on the wing. Stewart up top. Lopez covering. Stewart passes to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Stewart misses. Knocks it loose. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Collins, a screen on Cunningham. Leonard. And that one hits back iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
Keep attacking, all right? Attack, come on, be aggressive, all right?
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pistons trail by 12, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cunningham. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pistons.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
Done outside. Pass to Leonard. Collins, a screen on Thompson. Leonard down the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Here's Cunningham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
For 3, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles leading by 9. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard dishes to Lopez. Again, the Clippers.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Cunningham against Leonard. Cunningham kicks to Harris. 18 feet out. Count it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pistons trail by 9. There's the drive. On the wing, Thompson. Strong move off the glass.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
It's Harden with the drive. Lopez. Not gonna go. For Detroit, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And there's the drive. It's Ivy. Harden pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Harris looking it over. Poked away. Harden against Thompson. Ivy outside. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Harden outside. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Stewart. Cruise it down. What an assist!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Stewart. No good from 3. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Done outside. For 3. Cleared away by Stewart. Cunningham outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. And so
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brunson against Thompson. The rebound by Detroit.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Out to Harris. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, that's a Tobias Harris special right there. A deep corner 3.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And that one's good, Brunson.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Harris outside. There's the drive, and Harris throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harris on the wing. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Harris has got 8.
Well, you can't give Tobias Harris that look from beyond the arc.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Cunningham with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And that one drops. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. And it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Cunningham throws it down.
With his 6'6" size, Cunningham is so tough to get off his rhythm off the bounce.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. And Brunson, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
On the take, and Cunningham throws it down.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping him.
Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And that one, good. Cunningham's got 12.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. 40 seconds left in the first. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Bridges. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by 7. Stewart finds Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Back to Stewart. Harris on the wing. Cunningham outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Pistons lead by 5. Ivy outside. Harris, a screen on Brunson. And it's Ivy penetrating. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Thompson outside. Harris down low, covered by Towns. Outside McBride, and stolen by Cunningham. Here we go, the finish, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, good to see Cunningham take chances on this end. He gets that steal. That was quick thinking.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. New York in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And here's Ivy from the arc. He buries it from 3. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Cunningham. 14 points for him. On target from range.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
And they double up Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Ivy. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Cunningham. He's got 17. Here's Ivy. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Cunningham. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Detroit leading by 4. Ivy finds Thompson. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brunson. Outside McBride. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Brunson's got 23.
They're really working the paint now.
Cunningham steps on the gas.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. 25 points in the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come one, come all.
Checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. Appreciate you joining us. It's been
edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Ivy outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 11 feet out. Thompson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 31.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
Brunson with it, working on Thompson. Brunson with the bucket.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Harris against Towns. Harris passes to Ivy. And stolen by Brunson. Brunson kicks it out Towns for three. The putback. Bridges outside. 4-3. No luck on that one. Pistons trail by 3. Harris finds Thompson. Takes it inside.
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. The fourth spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
New York leading by 4. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Harris against Towns. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Three-pointer Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Towns. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contest for Detroit.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Towns. Stewart outside. The teardrop. Cunningham going to work inside.
That is a soft touch on the teardrop. And shots like that are what make Cunningham such a tough cover.
Thompson against Brunson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from 14. Here's McBride. New York needs to get off the shot here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Inside, here's Stewart. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Stewart's got 5 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside McBride. New York working the ball around now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Stewart, a screen on Towns for the lead. And it's Cunningham missing. Right side, Brunson. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
So I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And here's Ivy from the arc. He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 40 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Cunningham looking it over. Harris a screen on Bridges. Out to Harris. Pass to Stewart. No one near him. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Cunningham against Bridges. Harris a screen on Bridges. There's Cunningham with a 3. And Detroit another 3.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Here's Brunson. McBride on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Detroit has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes in from 18.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Bridges against Cunningham. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Now Ivy. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You see how this team trusts Ivy offensively. They will go to him in a big spot.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. There's the drive, and there's the rejection. Outside Cunningham. Fires the three. The three ball. No problem for Cade.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Harris. Thompson, a screen on Towns. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brunson taking his time here. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Ivy, he takes it in. Jams it home!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Detroit leading by 9. 59 seconds left in the game. Now Thompson. Cunningham. Cash from downtown.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Stewart with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's money from deep.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. The long three. Oh, count it. Woo. Wow. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
You can join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Now, here is Harden. No good on the triple. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Lopez passes to Collins. Back to Lopez. It's rebounded by Towns. And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And stolen by Dunn. The finish. And then Collins slams it in.
Yeah, just amazing hustle. Chris Dunn using his long arms to come away with these kinds of steals.
Anunoby is screen on Dunn. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Dunn. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A 3 ball. The rebound by Harden.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Bridges against Leonard. Takes a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now here's Leonard. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Here's Brunson. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson up top. Dunn covering. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. From past the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
The deep 3 from Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Here's Brunson. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard finds Harden. Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Anunoby is screen on done. Brunson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here's Harden for three. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And the rejection by Towns.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. And it's Harden with the ball for L.A. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Brunson against Dunn. Brunson downhill. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Clippers?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Here's McBride, and he hits it to tie the game up. McBride's got his second basket of the night. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the 3, just 4 to shoot. Collins finds Harden. Over Bridges. Harden can't hit. So for New York, their last game a win against the Hornets. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Knicks.
And even when the deep 3 has been there, they've stayed away from it. They're working hard to get shots from close range, resisting that urge to get too loose with their shot selection. And they're right around 50% for the game on their 3s, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Harden, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
This offense just continues to impress.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Lopez, no luck.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Clippers trail by 4. A 3 from Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Down against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
A 3 from Leonard. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Brunson from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Bridges with the steal. For the 3. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Checking out New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that about...
The Knicks leading by 7. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at center.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 27.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And that one is good. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense. All over him.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Leonard. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Harden right side. Pass to Lopez. Down against Brunson. The tray. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Taking a look here at numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Now Collins. Now Leonard. Lock at 6. Jacks up a 3. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lopez.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris. In the game of John Collins, he has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, Kawhi, not afraid of the defense.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brunson, good.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three from Leonard. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way through the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And good that time. Brunson's got 44.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight, one of the all-time great two-way players.
Pass to McBride. Anunoby is screen on Harden. Here's McBride. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Leonard. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. Lopez with the steal. Harden! Harden! And the three misses. Knicks trail by 3. Jalen Brunson. Outside Bridges. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson fires. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden! The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, this team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Clippers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Count it! Nails it from 14.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Towns a screen on Leonard. No good on the layup. And Los Angeles guys shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Here's Harden. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Knicks trail by 4. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's foul number 2 for him. Collins, and there's the dunk.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Towns throws it down. What an assist!
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Kawhi! The 3 doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson, that one goes.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Now Lopez. Now Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Towns.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lopez. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. Now here's Bridges to take the lead. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
Off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And Collins with the big block.
Superb use of length by Collins, going straight up with all his reach to protect the rim.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Lopez passes to Dunn. Back to Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ivy with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Oh, stolen by Harden. They push it up 4 on 3. Launches it from deep. Dunn's shot is good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
The top pick in his draft, Cade Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
To the inside. Pass to Ivy. Picked by Stewart. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Lopez, following the score by Detroit. And here's Harden. Over Ivy. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup. Dunn's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Harris's shot is good.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Lopez passes to Leonard. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Cunningham finds Ivy. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Lopez with the steal. Here's Dunn with the tip. And Cunningham pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Ivy. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Nice shot by Harden.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Stewart. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Leonard. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he makes the first. Harden hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. Shoots over Collins. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit, starting the second. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Clippers third.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Cunningham against Leonard. And here's Harris outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his third assist of the night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Leonard. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Again, Los Angeles.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stewart with it. Collins defending. Here's Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Collins. Collins with a screen on Ivy. Done with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Cade Cunningham with the flush.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Harden drives in. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Harris. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Fires, high post, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Lopez finds Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Detroit has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Ivy. Picked by Stewart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Thompson against Leonard. Here's Lopez. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Pistons.
And they're attacking where it's working for them. Right now, the paint area. High efficiency and high volume.
Stewart outside. Pass to Harris. A minute 50 left in the second period. Here's Ivy. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flying high. Ivy with the display of athleticism.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him, just 4 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got 14 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Here's Cunningham. Oh, big finish!
Well, you know that one's going to make the highlight reel. Cunningham providing the entertainment.
Pass to Harden. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 4. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Cunningham looking around. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard for 3. That one is off. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
Welcome to the...
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And now let's... And that is going to do it for...
been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Harden in at the small forward position. And so it's Detroit with it, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Ivy, right side. Thompson, a screen on Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Harris has got 11 points.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. The Clippers trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Shot from the top of the key. Cunningham finds Harris. Driving to the basket. And here's Stewart all alone. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. He has 6.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And now a look at the various locations of the shots taken so far for James Harden.
And looking at that chart, it's clear just how unstoppable he is in the paint right now. Over and over again, he has worked his way close to the basket and made it past whatever defense he encounters. Truly terrific work down low.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Now here's Ivy, tightly guarded. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Ivy. Let's go with a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Leonard. Here's Lopez. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, this is the deft touch Lopez has developed. He knows how to adjust his power for the mid-range.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Asar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Asar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Now here's Harden. From deep, it's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harris. Thompson left side. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 8.
What I love about Stewart, he never backs down. Plays the game with passion that's rarely seen.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Dunn. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. Back to Lopez. Leonard on the wing. He's got 14. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pistons trail by 4. Thompson passes to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Collins defending. Thompson, a screen on Lopez. Thompson outside. Ivy outside. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thompson goes in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Dunn outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. It's deflected.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
And he gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Harden. Over Cunningham. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 23 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Back to Cunningham. Gets it to go from the corner. And that's now 17 points for Cade Cunningham.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And stolen by Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Leonard, following the three-pointer by Detroit. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Stewart. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
That one drops for him. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Harden misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Cunningham. Cunningham attacks for three.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Man, is Cunningham talented.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They lead by 1, and stolen by Cunningham. Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Leonard against Cunningham. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
Leonard! 11-footer is good.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. He hits the first one, and that ties this game up.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win. Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Harden! The three ball is down! Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Stewart outside. Here's Ivy. Tipped. Harden with it. Guarded by Stewart. Goes up. And a breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Cunningham. Now Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Harris fires. Money from 3.
With the pressure mounting, Harris delivers a huge bucket.
Now Leonard. Outside Harden.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The 3 is in!
Well, look at Stewart showing up when they really need it. He got assertive there.
Leonard. Oh,
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's Cunningham. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All sorts of time, and count it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Leonard! It falls!
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Now Leonard. Lopez. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And
Rotations, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Here's McBride. Bangs home the trifecta. McBride's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Knicks. Cunningham for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Cunningham right side. And Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. That one rolling around and rims out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Brunson. Oh, that's blocked. Harris against Bridges. Pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Brunson, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
In the corner, it's Harris. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Harris against Towns. Over Harris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Harris outside. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Towns. Detroit with the rebound. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Anunoby has the open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's the Knicks now after the basket by Detroit. Towns in the corner. Got a piece of it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. The Knicks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Harris kicks to Thompson. And here's Stewart. Good D by Anunoby. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Brunson into the lane. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Stewart.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Fourth, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's McBride. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Thompson finds Cunningham. And again, Detroit with the 3. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also
You want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Cunningham outside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And now the Knicks on the break. Towns wide open. Nails the corner three. Towns has got 7 points.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Anunoby is screen on Ivy. Back to Anunoby. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And the Knicks miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Pass to Stewart. The 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Stewart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Brunson outside. Over Thompson. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thank you for joining us.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard. That'll do.
To see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brunson. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Stewart with the steal. Pass to Cunningham. There's the three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Harris. And that one, good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside, uses his athleticism in the painted area. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
There's the screen. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. McBride passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Stewart. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Cunningham for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson.
So tough to deal with. I mean, Jalen Brunson has savvy oozing out of his pores. I mean, and he takes full advantage of it all.
It's his first trip to the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now, here's Ivy. And the Pistons another 3.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Anunoby, no good. Pistons leading by 4. Harris with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Harris kicks to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Fires for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. That one goes in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Detroit has gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Brunson. Pistons have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now, here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. The Pistons working the ball around now. Harris a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham, and Detroit again with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Brunson against Thompson. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Brunson.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Now, here's Cunningham. 22 points for him. Pass to Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving in. Oh!
So fast of foot. On the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's good from about 19 feet. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Brunson against Thompson. The 3. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thank you, Allie.
And you got to love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Cunningham against Bridges. Basket good. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's McBride, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harris a screen on Bridges. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Stewart outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
Stolen by Brunson. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anunoby. From outside. Outside Bridges. Now Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knocked away. Bridges with the steal. Brunson. The long shot, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Ivy against Brunson. Takes it inside. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. They get a hand on it. Knicks trail by 9. Now Towns. 1:06 left in the fourth. Brunson fires. The three is off. The Pistons have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside Harris. Ivy outside, launches it. The three goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The putback, Towns. Oh, the dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
Yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now, a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Harden with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Collins finds Leonard. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard for 3.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Harden can't hit. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brunson against Leonard. McBride attacking. Anunoby for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Chalk up 2 there. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
And the dunk by Leonard.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's McBride. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Come to me.
Brunson looks it over. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 9.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Now here's Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. Brunson against Leonard. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Dunn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
Harden from outside. Towns with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Harden is good for 3. He's got 11.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
And Lopez gets it to go.
We've all talked about how Lopez used to turn down the three-point shot. Now you expect him to take it and make it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns into the lane. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
1 second left. Got it. Towns has got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Harden misses. New York leading by 4. Here's McBride. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Outside Anunoby. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
I just love the ball movement.
On the wing, Harden. McBride covers. Harden with a bucket.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Brunson passes to McBride. Back to Brunson. From the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Harden fires away from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Brunson gets it done.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Brunson against Leonard. There's a screen. Brunson takes it himself. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. 1:56 left in the first half of this game. Clippers trail by 15. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Collins outside. Outside Harden. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 21.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Leonard against Brunson. Over Leonard. Towns passes to McBride. Jacks up a three. And again, the Knicks missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Collins a screen to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
27 seconds left in the first half. Brunson against Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Clippers trail by 14. Here's Harden going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Brunson way outside. They get the rebound. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Brunson outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz, bzz,
yeah, great passing, but much better in your...
Okay, time to... Thanks for tuning in. The start.
Clippers trail by 11. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson with it, picked up by Collins. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. And New York has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Leonard for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And the basket is good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Leonard against Brunson. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Outside McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Sinks it from distance.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Brunson on the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Harden fires away from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Clippers 3rd.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 38 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. McBride passes to Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Leonard finds Harden. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Brunson against Leonard. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 15. And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Open shot from Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And it's Harden penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 39.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. 30 seconds left in the third. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Clippers trail by 15. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Towns a screen on Leonard. And Brunson, here we go. Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
No good with the triple. Towns a screen on Leonard with one on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Brunson against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Brunson. Tries it from 19. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 15. Leonard outside. From the arc. Towns with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 43 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 16.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Puts it up from 15. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Brunson. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And here's Harden. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The drive by Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Leonard against Brunson. The 17-footer. Cleared away by Lopez.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Brunson. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York leading by 14. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Leonard. It's stolen by Dunn.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hard good. He hits again.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight.
And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Up top, Harden. McBride covers. He gets it to go.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up James Harden with a big bucket.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brunson fires.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
Rebounded by Towns.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And again.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Towns rips down the board. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.